Hey guys, welcome back to Dream River 23. I'm back, my computer is restarted, and we actually have music this time for an intro, so it's not so awkward and quiet. I mean, I could sing to you, but apparently YouTube's copyrights just know no bounds when it comes to the sounds of my voice. So we'll just have some random music that I have licensed to use. We're starting up the Space Engineers and having fun with that one, and got me some e-juice mixed. It's very pearlescent looking. It's rather nice. I still do have Bubbly and Matt in here. Say hello, guys.
Hello.
What's up?
Load the world. Make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. Let's see. Let me see. Mac players, no. Creative survival, no. Advanced. Fauna. Fauna? No. Where is it? Enable.
I think that setting's only in the world generator when you first make the world.
Probably.
Makes sense.
I should actually prop up the chat so I can see the damn thing, huh? Be nice to be able to actually, talk with you guys, see what you guys are saying. Plot hole theory. Potato training. What? Creator Studio. We got to the Creator Studio. We hit the live streaming.
I see a lot of people requesting you sing. By a lot, I mean like one
person.
Two.
In comparison to the ratio of people that are in it, it's like a third of the people are requesting. Ave Maria.
Well, which is, relevant. It's true.
Cancel cooldowns on the ship. Hopefully, I don't know what actually it's doing. Okay, that's enough music from the background. We got the game music now, and when the game music goes off, then we'll come back to the regular music. No, I don't know what's causing the error that pops in there, where it's just like, and I know that you guys can't hear it on your side, but on my side, like, it sounds like everything is processing. It sounds like the audio processing is happening at like a quarter of what it should be. What's going on, Raining Games? How are you today? Load. Smells pretty good. The pineapple vanilla custard thingy. I'm sniffing it. Go around sniffing your e-juice. Yeah, why not? What am I doing? What is the clap? Oh, that's what it was for. Doom, 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Don't worry.
That's a really random question.
Happy. Don't worry, be happy now. What? Are there mods in this chat?
Somebody was asking if mods are in the chat. Like,
it's funny too, because that's
makes
Robert.
no
He's
sense.
actually my mod over on Twitch. In this life we have some trouble, but if you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Your landlord says the rent is late. Gonna have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. This is proof that I did. Wait, you can't even see that. That I did not win the lottery. My Powerball tickets that got like one number on each thing.
You're trying to win the $1 billion now too?
Well, I did try to win it. Since, like, what, 3 people won it, I think? It was not me.
Oh, someone finally won?
It was, like, announced, like, 30 minutes. Like, there was some rich dude in California that won. He was the first winner, and then I think there was 2 other winners. One was from, like, Florida. One was from Ohio, I think. I don't know.
Wow. That just, it's kind of like a kick in the balls. You think you're about to win $1 billion, and...
Eh,
3 other people won.
I never went into it thinking that I was going to win it. I was thinking, you know what? It'd been nice to get like 4 numbers to where you can go through and win a couple $100,000 to pay. I just want to have my house paid off to where I don't have to worry about a mortgage, because literally I work 45 hours a week at work just to, like, literally all it goes to is paying the mortgage, which sucks. And that's why a lot of people always ask me, like, why'd you stop doing so much stuff on YouTube? Well, at the time when I was putting out 2 or 3 videos a day and putting out parodies like once every 2 or 3 weeks, I was working from home. I was working for myself doing YouTube full time, which made it to where it was much more applicable for me to go through and put out the sheer amount of content. But then again, YouTube changed their algorithms to where I went from going, 2.5 to 3 million views a month to getting maybe 80 to 100,000 views a month, because of how YouTube's algorithm changed on how it's presented to people. And so it went from me making, honestly, about $2,000 to $3,000 a month, which was enough to suffice and cover the mortgage and the bills and everything like that I had, to making maybe about $100 a month. So everybody's always asked, like, oh, you got to make it big on YouTube and everything like that, like, because you have so many subs. I make about $100 a month between YouTube and between the Patreon and stuff like that. And I do still make some money from streaming. It's a couple $100 from people streaming the audio and stuff like that on iTunes, but nobody buys, I can't say nobody buys music on iTunes anymore, but typically most people stream it, which I'm totally down for because it does actually go through. But a lot of people don't realize I get 0.03 cents per play. So every time somebody goes through and plays like one of my songs, the parodies that I've done on Spotify or on iTunes, I make about 0.03 cents. So it would take, or is it 0.08? I don't know. I think it takes like 6 plays for me to make a penny.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It takes a while. And so when everybody asks, like, why aren't you doing YouTube anymore? And I'm like, well, because I have a mortgage and a family to take care of, and more family that depends on me outside of my, my wife, and so it's one of those things, like, I had to go and get something where I could work and have a steady income. And so it's hard because, there's so many things that I want to do, and there's, today I actually was planning on working on music today and just doing some of the acoustic covers like I used to do. But in that same sense, it's more beneficial for me to stream and be able to chat with you guys than not being on here at all and just working on music on the side. Because if I put that time into that music, it might get seen a couple 100 times, and that's it. Granted, on here, might be only a couple dozen of you that are in here on the streams, but it's a lot more close interaction
right now on YouTube.
Cool. What's going on, Tobias? Did you find the problem? Yes, I did figure out the problem on there. Yes.
I can actually remember the day I bought the Covered in Blocks album from iTunes. I still listen to it a lot. Like if I'm driving, or when I was driving before all the stuff that happened to my car, I would listen to it when I would drive. I'd plug my phone into the stereo, and I would just hit Dream Reaver 23 under the artist, and it would just play through them all.
I like the I enjoyed some of the parodies that I did. I mean, I enjoyed all of them. That's why I did them. That was one thing. If I didn't like the way a parody would come out, I didn't do it. But one thing that, whenever I started doing some of the other games, so I did, let me see if I can even pull up Spotify.
The Kadala ones you've done here recently, those are actually enjoyable. I listened to them a few times, and I find it funny because I got into Diablo 3 for a while. I played it on PS3, and I got Reaper of Souls, and
Yeah.
I was getting into it, and like I just never bothered with Kadala because it was just everything I ever always got from her was complete crap.
Yeah, it usually is. Where's my...
But the PS3 and or basically the console versions don't run the same as PC.
Yeah, they're like totally different, so... oh, I think I just logged in with Facebook. Profile... Nope. I already am premium.
Oh man.
In this life we have some trouble. But if you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. I gotta flag my video, watch. Wait, calm down. No, stop playing, please. Please stop playing. Oh, they're gonna mark that. Goodness.
With how serious they're...
Dude, they'll fucking
getting
flag
with
my
the-
shit quick. And this is what I was gonna link was big shipments, which I loved how it came out. Which was hold on, tweet settings. Yep. Share. Now we'll go to the tweet decks. Whenever, with big shipments, immediately, as soon as it went through and they processed it, not able to be viewed worldwide. Immediately. Bam. That one, I love how it came out. That one was another one where I went through and did all the resampling. I found the original music that Jay-Z had sampled and stuff like that. And I went through and resampled it all and fucking loved it. Like, I went through, made everything, wrote all the stuff, got it all knocked out, spent a lot of time on it, and then immediately, boom. No good. Video cannot be viewed worldwide because it matches third-party content and everything like that, and content that's owned by so-and-so, and da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, fucking really? Sucks. Alright.
Now, clicking on the link, I now have to try to figure out what my Spotify was. I don't really use Spotify because I don't see the point in spending $10 a month to stream the music when I could probably go buy it for cheaper.
Well, and that's, I look at it because I use it at work, and so for me, streaming the music for $10 a month, I can stream anything that's on Spotify services. I guess there's like Apple Music, you know, you can go through and just use their streaming service and everything like that, so. What's going on, Espen?
I'm
Wait,
actually
what?
shocked that I got that right on the first try.
It took me like 10 tries to figure out my password. Then I remembered that, oh yeah, I just log in with stupid Facebook. I have a Facebook, and actually I have a Dream Reaver 23 Facebook page. I never check it. Like, I'm terrible about going to Facebook. I think I'm just over Facebook.
Well, eventually another service will come around that will kill off Facebook.
Yeah. It's true.
Just like MySpace did, or Facebook did to MySpace.
Yeah.
That was the stuff back in the day. MySpace.
No, Tobias. You can't have up to 30 seconds of shit. That's just a common misconception. Literally the second that it's recognizable what song it is, so literally if it's 1 second of audio, it's matched for third-party content and you can't claim anything. I've been fighting this fight with over 1,000 videos on my channel. Anytime that there's anything in there, you have to fight this fight. I've had over 60 parodies that I've done and acoustic covers that I've done, and I've had to fight every single time. So the second there's 1 second of recognizable audio from a source, third-party content, you can't claim the video. You have the possibility of having a copyright strike on your channel and or violating community guidelines. Trust me, bro. I know.
What shocks me about it the most is how hard they are on about the music, but they're still nowhere near as hard as they could or should be with the games, considering how hard they are with the music.
What do you mean with the games?
Well, I mean, because technically all the games have the same copyrights the music does.
Well, that's where that difference is because in the gaming, and this is something that's been fought for a while, the gaming, because initially there was a lot of people that said, no, you can't play our games on videos, we want to make money off of that, until they realized, one, and the long and short of it, per viewer, we're not getting that much. Literally, if I had 10,000 people watching right now, per viewer, I might only get 2 or 3 cents per viewer of actively watching a live stream if there were ads playing. And that's even less whenever you consider that generally most of the popular audience that's going through and watching gaming are younger, they're technology savvy to some point, so they're going to most likely have things like ad blocker. Well, whenever that goes through, you're actually reducing that 2 or 3 cents per viewer down to maybe about 0.8 cents per viewer, because that's a smaller spread of people that are actually being able to watch the advertisements to support the channels. So they said, we're actually going to make more money if people watch these people streaming it and go out and buy our $10 or $15 or $20 indie game or $60 AAA title. So they stopped and they said, okay, you can play our games on our streams. We want you to play it because more people are going to do it that way. And that's where that change was. Now, whenever you play a game, I play it different than how you play it, Bubba, or how you play it, Matt, or Raining Games, or Tobias, how y'all play it, Nax. So, whenever you listen to music, though, that music isn't going to change. If I'm listening to Michael Jackson's Thriller, it's not going to change for me as it is for you. You know what I mean? And that's where that difference lies. And so I can understand logically where the Recording Institute of America gets off going through and pulling up the copyrights. However, the thing that I have bullshit to and call bullshit to is because whenever I do a parody, which is a spoof and is in good humor to the original song and is not affecting the sales of the original song, I should not have it go through to where you're automatically going to go through and take every bit of advertising, that revenue that's on my video that I put time and effort into to make. I can understand the argument, people saying that if the song was never made in the first place, you would not be able to make a parody of it, and that's fucking calling, you know, what comes first, the egg or the chicken? Because I probably would have came up with my own song about those lyrics and everything like that and just not put it to your music. I can totally change everything, however I use the feeling that's instilled, just like with Hey There Kadala, the Hey There Delilah parody. It's a parody on the fact that people hate Kadala and that song is a love song. It's true parody in that form. But all they go through is see is like, we're going to make money off of you.
Because a few of your parodies have made me actually go listen to the real song. So, in the same sense, doing parodies or showing or having clips of music in videos or streams can really, in the same sense that it does with the games, can boost the music sales. Because, you know, you listen to a parody, you're like, and you never listen to the actual song, you're like, hey, what's the real song sound like then? This is what the parody sounds like. And you go and either you go and you pirate the song, which 90% of most people do nowadays, because it's so easy to just go on whatever.com and just hit download and you have a whole album.
Yeah.
Or you go and you buy the song.
It can be used for the small ships. Well, damn it.
I mean, that's just kind of my whole thought on it. Even years ago when I first started doing the YouTube.
Yeah.
And I played Pokemon Yellow, and it became like the gaming thing. That's when the gaming kind of like hit the fan. And you know, at the time, it was before I actually ever discovered your videos, and I was watching a YouTuber called Chugga Conroy, and he didn't post videos for like 2 months while this whole the whole controversy was going on. But as where most Let's Players weren't ever posting videos in that month or so that was going on.
I am going to show you guys something that I don't know if YouTube wants me to show y'all, but fuck it. But fuck it. Give me a sec. Let me pull up which screen I can go to. Breaking news! Dreamweaver 23 is going to announce something that he probably shouldn't. Stories at 8. Let's see.
So we gotta wait 5 hours for the story? Jeez,
Yes.
that's a long time.
It's true. Alright, so here's my Google. That sounds dirty. Here's my Google. So those of you who are actually wanting to watch a game, sorry, deal with it. We're going to be looking at everything. Basically, this is the behind the scenes of the behind the scenes. Total estimated earnings. Look at that. Look at that right there, guys. That's for the last month. That's an applause right there. So you guys can see that I'm not rich by any means. Any means at all. Woo!
It could be worse.
Let's look at copyright notices. Now, granted, keep in mind that these are all parodies and are legal under fair use. Give it a second. It takes a second to load up the copyright notices.
It takes about 15 seconds for me to see what's going on anyway, but because I'm just hearing you on the stream clapping about how you're saying you're not rich, even though I heard you do it 15 minutes ago. I mean, mid-seconds. You know what I
So,
mean.
let's look at this. War Thunder Live. Blocked in some countries. Not monetizable because matches third-party content due to a 3-second clip of the game audio that I couldn't go through and fight. That I didn't win. I don't know what this one was. I don't know what this one was. Big Shipments, the one that I told you about. I did a fight. I was able to get 1,000 views on it before 8 hours later it was fucking shut down. Blocked
That's
worldwide.
probably why I've never seen Big Shipments.
Yep. Diablo Holy Grail includes copyrighted content. Blocked from Jay-Z's company. That Diamond includes copyrighted content. All these are non-monetizable. They don't look at fair use. They look at, well, if we can't get you for the lyrics, we'll get you for the music, because the music is an arrangement that was composed by this person, and so we have copyright on that.
That's crazy.
Batman Plays Minecraft, that was because...
how many parodies have you done that I just have never seen because they get taken down before?
I can tell you that in the last
YouTube.
4.5 years, I have altogether, between my covers, my acoustic covers that I've done, like the all acoustics that I remade on my Mr. Acoustic D channel, and the parodies, I've done 68 parodies and covers in the last 4.5 years.
I've probably only seen about 20 or 30 of those. That's
Mumford & Sons, Little Lion Man, all acoustic cover, matches third-party content. Okay, Frank Sinatra, those are covers, so those ones are understandable. However, Sword Tonight, a Minecraft parody of Justin Timberlake's Suit and Tie. Copyright. Pharrell, Happy.
really, they marked that one.
Yep. Skyrim redone, that was for another reason. Spawn Here Again, John Newman's Love Me Again parody. Cruise, the acapella vocals. Only the vocals, only my vocals. Match third-party content. Cruise, the full thing, match third-party content.
Sense.
Sword Tonight, the other one.
I mean, the parody Cruise, that makes no sense considering it doesn't. I mean, in ways, I guess you could compare it to the actual song, but not really.
The one that pissed me off more than anything. This one was copyrighted, but also was removed for inappropriate content. Minecrafter, a Minecraft parody of Billionaire, which was one of my first big parodies where I was running around the city of Boulder, Colorado, with a foam pickaxe, swinging it at things. Removed.
I think you're also wearing a clock around your neck.
I actually have that
I
clock
remember
right over
watching a
here.
video of that one.
I have the clock right behind my computer. Removed because I talked shit to Captain Sparkles. The quote was, write a brand new parody, be like, here, Captain, have this. I saw your last one and I thought that it was some bullshit. Removed for inappropriate content from YouTube.
That's the
No way to
exact
fight it.
line, and it's
Built to the Sun, like every single one of my parodies has been
Man.
lost. Except for, I was able to fight Hey There Kadala. After like 6 months, I finally won that fight. And then there was another one that I was actually able to win. It was the Hey There Kadala Part 2, The Sound of Ancients.
yeah, I remember that one.
I was able to win that fight.
That-
And then
Yeah, that was right before my break.
I think that's all that I was able to win. Oh, I Need $1 I was able to win so far. But that one they can come back and say, nope. So yeah, I mean, it's one of those hard fights.
I remember going back and listening to the actual song a few times because of that parody. Like, across my entire break, the actual song was stuck in my head.
Shout out to United League Gaming for hopping in the chat and saying hello. How's it going, buddy?
Like,
And
I
the
was
thing that
just-
kills
the whole
me
break,
is
I was
that,
walking around
which
my
now
house.
people are starting to go and get on it on the bandwagon and actually fight against it, is that people, I'm doing that. I'm doing constructive, transformative work and fucking getting shit knocked down, right? Look at Jinx.
Correct.
Look at Jinx. If you guys don't know who Jinx is, Jinx blew up and now has millions of subscribers. He does
Yeah,
response
they're not
videos.
the only-
That's all he does. He watches the video and is like, that's funny right there. Thanks for watching, guys. He doesn't do anything to change it. He doesn't edit it. He doesn't do anything. He watches the video in full and then says, that was funny. And gets millions of views and subscribers and is getting a lot of income from that. And he's doing nothing to change it.
And there's a lot of YouTubers out there that are like that now.
That's why when people were like, hey, you should do a response video, I'm like, fuck you, that's somebody else's hard work. I'm not going to go through and just steal their shit. Conveyor.
That's why part of me like questions why I want to continue to try to do the YouTube thing, because it's turned into something that's not used to be, like, you know, old school Let's Players, like, you know, Joe Conroy when he first started, and he still does the same way when he did when he started. His content's just continuously getting better, and then it's just, you know, I can sit here and name YouTubers all day that just, it needs to go back to how it used to be, and not just these people that are just like, ugh. Yeah, I can sit here and watch YouTube, and you can watch me do something stupid. It's like, what? I mean, there was a reason why people used to watch, you know, a lot of these channels who are getting basically cut off because YouTube isn't liking what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, parodies, it's just, there's tons of people who do parodies and a lot of them aren't marked.
Well, the thing
So
that kills
why
me
is
too
this-
is that,
why
like, a
is
lot of the stuff, whenever I was first starting to really get big into the parodies, whenever I started doing parodies, specifically gaming parodies, generated towards, I won't say the underground gamers, but I mean, we'll say more towards like Minecraft. If we just look at just Minecraft-based gaming parodies, whenever I first started doing them and was gaining, you know, notoriety in them, there was like me, Captain Sparkles, which it's like Captain Sparkles / Tryhard Ninja. Bryce, I had a few of them out towards it, and then there was a few other like really small names, and they would like get 20 or 30 views on their videos, and so there wasn't a lot. And I was doing better at that point in time with iTunes sales and everything like that, just because it was more apt for people to go through and download the songs on iTunes. How's it going, Jared? What's going on, bud? And I agree with you totally, James. However, once it started getting out, and like I know that a lot of people that I worked with, that I kind of showed them the ropes whenever they were starting out doing parodies and everything like that, they would contact me on Skype and everything like that, and we'd have conversations, and I'd tell them about the equipment they need to look at getting, you know, how to go through and kind of format it out, where to go through and do these things like your iTunes and your uploads and stuff like that, how to work with the system on YouTube, try to go through and make it to where the videos were at least viewable, all those things. Now those guys are big in the game. Two things that annoy me with that is, one, they never even fucking say hi anymore. Two, they went through and kind of did that same thing, which this I don't have beef with. They spread the knowledge. But now there's so many people out there that it's so oversaturated that you can't make a living off that, doing that anymore. Which is frustrating because that's what I was doing as a primary source of income. And I'm not that douchey guy that doesn't share knowledge. I love sharing knowledge with things, but I basically, you know, worked myself out of the system because the knowledge that I shared, people used and went and learned and then started kind of like just, now it's to the point to where you can't really do anything with it. What do I need to do here?
Yeah. And then there are those petty people out there who would say, no, I'm not going to talk to anyone who's watched me for any amount of time because I know they're going to ask questions on how I do what I do and this and that, and I don't have time to sit there and waste and tell them no, because why would I want to create competition for myself?
Yep.
When it might not even be that. It might just be like they just want to ask you some dumb questions about, you know, like, you know, your preference on ice cream. Because I mean, you read some of the comments on big YouTubers, they just ask these common questions, and it's just like,
Can you sub?
it's just like,
Yes,
maybe
of course
that's
you can
all
sub.
they wanted to ask you.
Yeah. What's up? Raining Games, what's up? Alright, so we're gonna make this to where it's a bit wider.
I think Raining Games is having a confrontation with the Jared Walker.
Oh, okay. I was just like, hey, what's going on?
Because Jared Walker had come in and said, hey, I'm new, then said he watched your thrift shop parody and asked permission to sub.
Oh, okay.
And then Raining Games just said, of course you can. And then the Jared guy said, you know, that made my day. And then Raining Games was just kind of confused, it seems.
That's another one that kills me too, is just how and that's not anything with YouTube, that's just the music industry. Back behind the scenes stuff, Trade Shop, I worked on with Hodge Josh MC, which if you guys are not subbed to Hodge Josh MC, sub to him, he's a really good guy. Good friend of mine. We worked on a few parodies actually. We did Trade Shop, Sword Tonight parody, and then I worked with him. I produced some music for him to use for some original raps and stuff that he did. But he's does gaming raps and stuff like that. So really cool guy. But me and Hodge worked on Trade Shop, and literally I think all together spent like 6 hours getting that all done, writing the lyrics. I had already been working on the music, so we won't count that time beforehand. And then so I produced the music on that one. We wrote the lyrics together. Basically, both of us were writing for it, and then we just kind of like combined our songs. And then we recorded all the audios and everything like that. I talked with Chris, which is MC for me, or Minecraft for me. And he did the video, got that knocked out. We had that the next day. Boom, it was done, it was up, it was taken care of. All the music was up on iTunes and everything like that. But we spent like 6 to 8 hours all together on that song. And it's huge. It's gotten millions of views, which is nice. Sword Tonight spent about 85 hours making the music, producing the music, doing all that stuff.
In a lot of your videos at the time, you talked about working on that.
And there's no like love for it. It still doesn't have that much love. And I'm like, and I like that one so much better just because the lyrics, the feel of the song, it's just got that like fucking like hit beat to it. It's like doof. And then like Hodge's rap came through and like blew it out the water, and nothing.
That's one of the few I never bought on. I listened to it like once or twice on YouTube and didn't buy it on iTunes like I did with the rest. But that was just because at the time I was just my life was really busy and I didn't really watch any of the YouTube stuff for a while, and so it was just because I didn't have time for it.
No.
And so I kind of just watched it a few times to get all those because part of the fun of the listening to parodies is picking up on the similarities in the songs and then seeing what you did to make it unique. And so I listened to it enough to get that out of it, and I was just like, yeah. And it was just, you had a lot of hype going up for that parody.
Because I thought it was going to be big.
In all reality, I thought it was. I never really paid attention to views and all that, because all I knew is I liked it.
Hold on,
I figured,
Randy Games, what are you asking? What's your streaming like? What do I use to stream? If that's the question, I use XSplit to stream. And I know that I can see that there is some... well, I don't know. It's like bouncing around. Let me see. I'm getting about 30 frames per second encoded.
He's asking what your Steam is.
Oh, same as everything.
Not stream. Alright, Dream, I'll talk to you later. My parents have just showed up. Some personal family matters just got resolved, so I'm seeing them today.
Alright.
If you're on later, I'll probably try to jump back on and hang out with you guys a little bit more.
Okay. Take it easy, bud.
Sorry, Dream, I'm still here. I tend to sometimes be less talkative.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Have you messed with any of the blueprints in Space Engineer?
I did. I was messing with that because whenever I had RAW and RAM, I had RAW produced first, but then I wanted to make RAM, and I actually really did like the design for them. However, they weren't as productive as they could have been for just for how they were laid out. You know what I mean? Like with mining needs to go through, and honestly, to go through and have a productive miner, either you're going to be flying, or you're going to be having basically a mobile platform with a mining unit that can go down a good ways. And with Raw and Ram, they were neither of those, and so it wasn't as efficient as it could have been. So I eventually went through and kind of took those. Well, they got destroyed.
Yeah.
And these ones I actually do want to be the heavy armor. Dream, hate to ask, but whatever happened to that game you were developing a few years back? I got distracted. It happens. Quite easily, actually. Now, I still mess around with it for the development, but a lot of it was, you know, I was working on stuff. My buddy Mike actually is still working on just different more things of just learning how to code in the Unity language and get it to where it's a function and format that is, you know, applicable towards a gaming system or environment. But the biggest thing is, like, once you figure out how to do things, then you have to go through and develop some sort of story behind it, unless you're developing like a sandbox game. And I think that's one of the reasons why people do sandboxes, is because, one, you want to have the ability and options to really develop out some sort of environment, but you don't need to have a whole lot of story whenever you're developing a survival game, which saves quite a bit of time.
So is this rover just gonna be like just for exploration?
This will be exploration and manual mining and being able to load it in here. So that is set up good. Take it easy, Jared. Have a good one, bud. Hawkeye, yes, I have. Alan, what was your question? I didn't see it. We're on a different one, Alan, so not today. It's nothing against you, buddy. I just don't want to talk about the D&D stuff or anything like that right now, and so yeah. How is this gonna work? How is this gonna work? Tobias, were you not able to just join the Steam group? Steam community? Or I better save right here. I don't remember what it said I needed. Computers and something. Oh, displays, yeah. The thing is, like, Dream River 23 Let's Play Society. Hey Matt, do you have to have a conveyor in between each of the, you do, don't you? I know you do. Between each of the, containers for them to be able to go between them. For some reason they don't just work.
No, you can transfer items from one container to another directly to each other.
I wasn't able to do that over here on these containers that were side by side, that were connected to each other online.
Does your rover have any power on it yet?
No, I'm talking about the ones that were on the base, like those 1x1x1 cargo containers. I think just the smalls, but when they were connected to each other, I wasn't able to connect, transfer in between them.
Should have been able to.
I agree with you that it seems logical that I should have been able to, but I wasn't able to. How much storage do each of these have? 33,750 liters. Cool, Tobias.
I just tested it and I was able to do so.
I don't want them to be small.
If you want to just have like one space in between, the conveyor frame would be able to go from large to large.
Wait, what?
Conveyor frame, it's a vanilla item.
I never knew what that one actually did.
I just made it where you can still do the big one, but only go like one space over.
Gotcha.
Middle, second row from the bottom.
Yeah, I pulled it up.
Okay, sorry. Your video's shouldn't behind.
I know. It happens. That's where it's gonna be uglies because it's it's not centered. There we go. Ventilation conveyor? That's gotta be a mod piece. How's it going, Henry? Yeah, I do, and it always comes with a like the kind of guess flash warning ahead. Is just like if you become annoying with it, it's quick to get deleted. It's not being an ass thing, it's just, you know. What if I did that? Hold on. Tube frame. Next Saturday should be when we are ready to stream the game. Cool, I'm done. And I am doing well, Henry. Let's see, how can we do this? They're 3 wide, and that kind of kills me. Because I can't have it 3 wide to be able to fit through here. Or I take that back. If we did have it 3 wide, it would barely fit through here. And I mean, barely. There needs to be stock 3-ways. You're a dork. I have no idea what the hell the Steam mobile thing is actually supposed to be efficiently used for. It's retarded.
I used to show those who have really high levels have no life and they only play games.
Yeah, I can see that. How can we do this? I need more construction components. How can I do that? How can I do that? Because of the size of the wheels and how this thing fits in here, it's going to be off a smidge. Actually, I know how we're gonna do it. I'm just not seeing computers in here. And then this will come up and around. Yes, this will be a Perv Mark II. What's the difference between the ones that have the little window looking things on them and the ones that don't? Like the conveyor tubes.
The ones that don't, I believe, are for the small ship, the small tiny version. All the ones with the glass are basically your larger ones. But they're still large even on a small grid.
This one is just going to be for symmetry. One, two, and then one. Okay. Symmetry! Buggy but fun. Yeah, pretty much. Matt, you're awfully quiet. What are you doing?
I'm building and designing my own miner.
Gotcha.
An atmospheric flying one.
Taking the easy way out like a chump! No, I'm just kidding.
It's turning into a pretty big beast. I got a pretty fancy cargo hauler rover on my other world.
Really?
Yeah, I pretty much got the shell all designed. It's nice. It's a small ship that you can actually get inside and walk around.
Very nice.
But I haven't set any of the cargo containers up yet.
That's one thing I haven't gotten around to yet, is making one that's like a a small ship large enough to walk around in. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's actually my first one doing so. But the inspiration came from hold on, let me look that up so I got accurate details. The inspiration came from hype train done by morphologists.
I don't know the name, morphologist.
I know that morphologists, XP gamers, and Wasted Space are doing a bit of a group survival series where they're streaming their own videos where they've wrecked on different areas and they can't find each other or whatnot.
Cool concept.
But they are putting a pretty good backstory to it at the same time.
Very nice.
for this build I'm working on, I pretty much got the inner workings done, and now I'm trying to do a nice looking shell around it.
Gotcha. Need more construction components. And motors. Okay. I think I have some more steel plates. I hope that I have some more steel plates. I do. Okay, sure. Gotcha. I will look over there and chat more often. Which I think I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I look over there. I might not respond to stuff because it looks like y'all are having conversations between yourselves too, and I don't want to just like butt into those. But no, I do pay attention to chat. Every time I look like this, it doesn't look like it's a big view, but I'm looking at the chat right there. Ooh, don't want to do that. Yeah, but we have been driving around this whole area for a while now and haven't run into it again, so... possibly taken care of. Possibly. You doing Crusader for this season? Next. Have I played the game Rust? Yes. And unless it's also come a long ways, I haven't really, it didn't really pull anything to make me super excited for it back when I played it. Oh, I'm sorry, Tobias.
I sent you a little tweet for my current progress on my ship.
Well, I have to open back up TweetDeck then so I can see that. Steam community. Wow, that's a lot of fucking drills. I like that you got the Space Marine outfit on. Is that Space Marine? Looks like Space Marine.
Yes, it is. The Ultramarine faction.
You're doing it all wrong, bro. See, I play Necrons.
Well, I got some Space Marines. Pretty small, decent army. So,
I think I run at about. I think I have about 1150, 1200 point. It's not a huge army. It's enough to where I can do good skirmishes, but like some of my buddies have 6,000, 7,000 point armies, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't hang with that.
I think I'm around the 1,000 points myself. Do you ever go out to any gaming places and run some?
No, not in years. Like basically since I lived in Louisiana.
Yeah, when I lived in Utah, there was a few more places that had it, but moving around when I was in the Air Force, you know, was never around any place that did it.
How's it going, Akron? Yeah, no, it definitely makes it towards difficult to try to find places that I don't know. It's hard. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, definitely one of those. Burdensome.
So, what did you do in your military career?
88 Mike, motor transport operator, and then once I hit sergeant, I was well, actually, when I hit specialist, I was TCA's logistical coordination and operations. I think this is funny. You're building a custom rover in a game, and I am customizing a car in my game.
How many deployments did you have?
I deployed. They sent me to Korea instead of. I got my orders changed. I was in a total of 7 years, and every time my orders got changed within a week of me deploying by the Army, and they were like, "No, we need you here." First time was out of basic and AIT. They were like, "All right, going to Bragg with everybody else. Rapid deployment. Da 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 da. Cool." And then they said, "Wait, you're staying here at Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And that literally was like the day before we shipped to Bragg. And then it was back. We were supposed to be deploying to Bragg again from Leonard Wood. And they let me know like 2 months out. They're like, "All right, this is where you're going. This is what's going on." I was like, "All right, cool." So like prepped my family because like literally it was get over there and within like 2 months deploy to Afghanistan or no Iraq on that one. Ah, fuck, I can't remember. And then a week before I was set to go, orders changed. We're going to Korea. They need NCOs. Okay.
I was in the Air Force. I was an aerospace propulsion mechanic, pretty much, for the engines.
Right.
And I worked on the U-2, which is probably about the only highlight of the career. Is I worked on the spy plane that's been serving over 50 years and still in service.
Right.
And for my deployments, I spent 1 year in South Korea, and that was it.
I was over there for about 18, 19 months. Where were you at? Osan?
Yeah, Osan Air Base.
Yeah, I was at Humphreys.
That was-
60 Deuce.
That was 2011.
Yeah, I was over there 2006, 2007. That's cool. I enjoyed it over there.
And then when I left South Korea, I went down to New Mexico, at a Kirtland Air Force Base, and I worked on the CV-22 Osprey.
Yep.
And then they kicked me out.
What?
I was having PT problems, so I could have looked at the commander and said, "Let me out," and got out an honorable.
Gotcha.
I said I would continue to fight. Give me another chance. I pass it. I passed it. The same day I passed it, I was in the commander's office. We decided for other reasons to get rid of you. Congratulations on your PT test, though.
That sucks. That sucks.
And with that, I got screwed with the general.
Mine was, I want to stay in. If you want to stay in, you're going to have to go through a medical evaluation board for your knees and back. How long does that take? About a year. What does that entail? You're going to go to a physical therapist every day for them to evaluate you for about a year. Do I have any other options? Can I stay in and change MOS? Nope. Reserve said, we'll take you. I said, okay. So I went from active to reserves because they weren't going to require me to go through a whole fucking process to just stay in. Because I actively wanted to stay in. And then I did my reserve time with them, finished out my IRR, and then was going to re-up again, and they said, for you to stay in, you're going to have to go through a medical evaluation board. Takes about a year. It's like, motherfucker, seriously? So I just got out.
Yeah. You know how hard it is to do PT if you go from South Korea to New Mexico, and they want you to test within like 4 months of moving.
Yeah. It sucks. I miss it. I really do. But what can you do? Nada.
Yep. I looked into getting my AMP license.
What's AMP? Oh, aeronautics and mechanical profession.
Airframe and power plant.
Gotcha. Why didn't you?
Driving every day from Aurora to Broomfield with a $10 an hour job wasn't cutting it.
You should get on through Kaiser. Pay starts off at what? I think $19 an hour for right now for just going through and working at the call center.
Well, I got my CDL instead.
See, I was gonna do that because that's what I wanted to. Like, that's what I was doing in the army. But if I wanted to spend that much time away from my wife, I had stayed in the army. Went through the whole medical evaluation board process. That was the hard part.
I drove with Warner for a year.
Yeah.
And then had a little accident out in Chicago. So they terminated me, and now I have a driving job here in Denver, and I'm making $22 an hour.
Nice.
And all I do is load trailers, drive, and unload them with pipe.
Can't argue there.
So yesterday I was up in Cheyenne, Wyoming.
It's 4 spots. Damn it, need steel plates.
So far, I think your rover looks better than the one I built in survival.
Welcome back, Tobias. I need another soda, but I don't want to go downstairs. Hey, takeaway. How about we not advertise? Well, shit, let me go get some more hydrogen so I can fly around. Alright, now... see if we can get this bit, these, piston wide, okay. And connector. Trying to keep it where I have good clearance from the wheels. I think the underneath is good.
There's an image of my ugly rover.
You sent it to me?
Yeah, I tweeted a link again.
Looks like a fire truck.
I've used the hinge mod on the back, so it's actually got a drop gate.
Is that with the Mex Gears one?
No, it's just conveyor hinges.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The issue with the hitbox on the wheels is the back part of the vehicle. I have to tear off half that corner to replace the wheels if I lose it.
Oh wait, can I do that?
Oh, I've just lost the stream. Probably just myself.
Yeah, because I show it still. Well, at least it's still encoding on my side.
Oh, now I gotta deal with the commercial. There we are. It's back.
Cool.
Just had to refresh my browser.
Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? The azimuth reactor is pretty big.
Like that one on the far right is the tiny one.
Oh, the fusion reactor tiny? Does that use just regular uranium?
Yes.
So they have two. What's the tiny 6-point? There's tiny and tiny 6-point.
The 6-point you'll have has conveyor ports on all sides.
Itty bitty.
But it produces significantly less than its larger counterpart.
So both the tinies produce less. And then we'll see, because I see the azimuth fusion, which is quite large. And then I also saw AZIM, let's just type in reactor. Because then there's the azimuth reactor, which is this one, which is the same plant size, I guess, if you will. But uses a lot less parts.
Honestly, I haven't actually used that one for any of my builds.
The yellow one, azimuth reactor.
Yeah, the yellow one.
I do have the rover cockpit mod. Tobias. And that one will be going on here. The question is, how far back will it be going on here? I want to make sure I have clearance over the wheels. Oh shit. Didn't intend to fall off on there. Seriously, it's 5 wide? Alright, so we're not using that one because all of our system is set up for a even number so that it can fit inside of here. Alright, give me a few seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Love you, baby. I'm back. Good times. Good times.
Good timing.
Why is that? I didn't do it.
I just finished listening to Big Shipments.
Oh, cool. Alright, so we're not going to be able to use the rover one, even though I really want to, just because it doesn't line up and will be offset on the thingy. Fusion reactor. Well, it looks like we're not going to be able to do that because we don't have the stuff to make superconductor components. So what did you think of Big Shipments?
It was nice. I liked it.
Have you played Elite Dangerous?
No, I have not.
That's a good one. This whole system is based on like a odd number of blocks, and so whenever you do something even, it's so difficult.
Well, rovers don't need that much power, so you probably could get away with the small one. But though you might have to manually load the uranium.
Well, I'm gonna have to manually load it anyways because I'm not setting it up on the conveyor. I mean, you load it up one time, and you might have to load it up again in a few days or something like that. It's not crazy.
I just lost progress on my ship.
Why is that?
I went and switched over to survival to actually test out the cargo size. I didn't put any fuel in the reactor and it was floating in the air.
That sucks. Okay. I think we have our connector. Oh, that's what I could do. Sweet. Need construction components. So for those in the chat wondering what I'm doing right now, I am trying to build, put a landing gear on the back so that whenever it backs into the system over here, it'll kind of auto mount itself. Yep. Alright, so we have our... Since this is going to be a ship that's literally just used to go through and store all of the stuff we do from manually mining, we have everything on it. We have our 3 cargo containers that can hold what, 33,750 apiece. So that's basically 100,000, 102,000. Oh. Right at 102,000 liters, however that's figured out, of storage. And then it will be able to go back over here, connect, and then we'll be able to drag it right into our system. The only thing we have left to do at this point in time is to get uranium in our reactors, get lights on this bad boy, and build a cockpit. Again, all these are based on 3 wide systems.
I know Azimuth has some pretty nice one wide cockpit seats.
They do, don't they? Because that's what we were using before.
Get the one that says no oxygen. That way you don't have to worry about it.
That's the thing, is I need them to have 2 wide seats. It's like 1 or 3.
Well,
We could offset it on the side, but
or set down 2 seats to pretend they're, you know, or I mean, like, you know, aesthetically like a normal car with 2 seats. I have a nice wide platform to be able to add to. Welcome back. Three reactor components and 2 large steel tubes. Wait, do I need a large steel or a small steel? Oh, 2 metal grid. What the hell am I thinking?
That worked out nicely.
You probably need to switch that conveyor tube there in the back middle with an actual conveyor block.
It'll be too wide. Well,
Now that corner tube is right in the middle because it's not connecting to the frame on the one side at all.
I know it's not on that one side. I wasn't really looking for that too, but now that you mention it, I could put the conveyor block right there and it would connect both of those.
Or a T.
The T's, there's no T's stock. And the T's that are part of Dusty's that I have do not, they're not the same size.
Okay.
Alright, so let me adjust this. Oh, son of a bitch. I ran out of hydrogen right as I placed that tube, so it dropped down below where I needed it to be.
That was funny. Here you could plan about it before seeing it happen.
Oh, I need more small steel tubes. And lots of metal grids. Hum, 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 hum. You don't say, Matthew. Not you. Let's change the color on these. That works out really well. No worries, bud.
Tron was a good movie.
The new one or the old one? I mean, I think both of them were good, but I'm asking somebody else which one he's watching. Gotcha.
I'd hate to say it, but if you had a big shell on the back of that, it'd almost look like a street cleaner.
Had a big what?
If it had a shell on the back, it'd look like a street cleaner.
Yeah, I can see that. this one? It was not. That works out. Since I literally just need it there so I can walk on it, so I don't have to really put anything into it. Nice. Put a remote control block and an antenna on. Thank you, sir. I will remember to do that right now. As a just in case. Radio communication equipment, and that's it. Seriously. There we go. We have our radio communication, our antenna, and we have our remote control right there. I do need to put some ore in here, some uraniums. I'll get the cameras. I think that I will have 2 cameras, at least. I guess I moved it all over. Oh, I moved it all into the reactor. Five cameras? What 5? Why 5? one, each direction excluding the bottom. Why would I need those cameras though? That's what I don't understand. I need construction components, I know that much. And more displays. Okay, those are pretty pimp.
When your conveyor is incomplete on the
It's
left-hand
connected
side
to
of the
nothing.
vehicle?
It's literally it's there for symmetry.
Oh, I thought you had another cargo container on the other side.
The medium cargo containers only have, like, if I were to put it on there, since it's only got the connections on, like, for the large, on two of the sides, it wouldn't be able to connect. I'd have to have a conveyor there, which means that I would only have still two cargo containers that would be able to connect through it, but I wouldn't be able to access it by hitting, you know, K on it.
All right.
Because see, with these you can't access the container right here to put shit in there, but this one you can.
Oh, I thought that was a cargo and not a conveyor. So I was
No,
confused.
it's just a conveyor on the other side so that I can have it actually going out. So this one, it's kind of like it's just for symmetry. Maybe put small rockets on it. Why would I need rockets? I don't need rockets. And no, this is Perv 1 is completely gone. He's out of our lives forever. Perv 2 lives. America. Corner light. Back interior lights. Show off a terminal. Ban your channel? Okay. Some people, man, don't know how douchey it is to go to other fucking people's channels and just spam shit. Sub my channel! No. Stop being a douche. And possibly, you might get subs. Not a doctor, but you're a fucking moron. You can take that to the bank. Alright. Remote control, small reactor. See, this one's got to be the rear left. Even if these are wrong, we can adjust them later. Small reactor 2. Don't need to see them. Remote control. These containers. Don't need to see them. Park lock. Don't need to see him. Don't need to see it. Don't need to see that either. Need more displays, and they're not in here. Alright, so I have been added to a friends list.
That'd be me.
Oh yeah, I saw. went horribly wrong. I didn't adjust the wheels or anything like that beforehand, and so it went and smacked into it and broke off part of the back and broke a wheel. Give me just a sec, guys, while we're loading up here. I need to make a call and wish my stepfather, I guess, a happy birthday. So give me a sec.
Yeah. I apologize to the people here in the chat. I am a fairly new friend to Dream here, and I tend to be relatively quiet on my talking. Well, I haven't met him in person. Just through the chatting and talking, and I just learned that he lived in the local area, so I just figured I'd give it a shot to become a friend. Hello, Hakoda. So for those who may have just barely joined in the chat in the stream, Dream has just stepped out to make a quick phone call.
I'm back. Thank you guys for being patient. Had to call my stepfather and wish him a happy birthday today. So we did lose a little progress on that because we had to go back to try to save this damn thing. But no worries, because we're good to go. Alright, so we're gonna need some more displays. Arguing about the games. Good stuff.
Oh, I'll be honest, I actually don't really follow football very well.
Neither do I. Reason being, I'm always up here. Streaming, editing, recording, something. Alright, now we will adjust where these are at, but for right now I need to get in here and just take care of the wheels. Height offset. Strength we'll put to about 45. Suspension treble, because that's English. Alright, let's save it from right here. Because, you know, why not? Everything alive and safe back here still? Yes. Oh my goodness, look how the fit is. Ugh, so good.
I'd probably test the piston extension before driving it into the bay.
Yeah, I'll get to that flyer. So good. So good. this, and this. What's going on, Sebastian? We're building a monstrosity. Can't you tell? Ah, come on, it's gorgeous. What? That should be okay. I think. Gotcha, okay. Why, thank you.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I was a more entertaining talker.
Me too. I'm just kidding. No, it's for me especially. Whenever I get into a build, I zip it, and so I it's a constant have to remind myself. Oh yeah, I'm doing this live and people are watching, and they actually want to be talked to instead of just observe the magic that is happening. This needs to change. No, too much. And this one, nope. Ah, dang it. Then wait, that's not right. Is it? Did I do the same thing over here? I did the same thing over here. Son of a bitch. He was in the mood for it. THROAT, bud. Education is so important. Doot-doot-doot. What? Well, thank you, sir. I'm glad that you are enjoying the look of this. I also am. No? How the hell do I need to do this? You hate that song? Safety Torch? My assumption is that it's something that's British because we don't say torch over here.
Well, I just had fun, rolled over my rover.
Yay! This thing's fucking gigantic. Seems like we need a center console. So I need those back. What do we want to name it? This is Perv Mark II. It's already got a name. Whoa, lost some shit in here. From when it fell. Okay, I will. Like it on top of those so that they're stacked high. We lost all of our containers inside here. Whenever it dropped. The initial drop.
Cargo containers are actually pretty fragile.
Yeah. So bright. Oh, we lost our connector too. Fuck. Like when everything dropped, it dropped hard. Alright, medium cargo container, here we come. More computers. I think I have some right over here. Thought wrong. Computers. Alright, and then one more. Yep. And more construction components. I'm trying to use up everything out of here that I can. What is that? Thruster components? Huh. Alright, so energy is good.
It's actually pulling off that utility look.
Alright, we need to break. Ah, fuck, I need to. Check the tires. G groups. Nope, all blocks. Cockpit. Handbrake on off. Piston reverse. What is the passenger seats? What options do you have? Oh. Alright, so we need to do a few things. One, we need to add back our connector. And piston, because the top of it broke off, like the piston hat. Piston wide. What's going on, Flo, dude? It was a day's special occasion because it's Saturday, right? It's Saturday, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I was off yesterday, I took the day off so I could take care of the stuff with the car. So yeah.
I gotta work on getting my truck over to Amco.
Doesn't sound like fun.
No, not really.
Can I color just the top of the piston hat?
Yes.
I'll be damned. Alright, so we got that back set up. Alright, so that's good. I have to do this because the wheel radius for the turning radius up front. Alright, then. There we go. That'll work. This. Lights, get the corner lights back in here. Alright, let's set up the wheels. Get these back to where we don't need to see them. We'll test that here in a second. Corner lights. All right, those are good. Turn that off. Alright. This wheel right here, show on HUD. Fine. Steering off. Do this the different way. Handbrake on, off. Okay, then piston, reverse. Good to go. Take it easy, slow dude. Have a good night, bud. Alright, so this one is actually front right, I believe. Yep. This one's rear left. Actually, it is front left. Nice. And this one's rear right. Alright, that piston needs to have less distance. Needs to have a bit more than that. Piston 5.6.7. Do it to 0.9. Alright, is that gonna auto lock? Okay, so we need to hit G, pull our connector. And hit switch lock. Camera. That's an idea. Can you change the color of the cameras? Oh, you can change a part of that, so that works. All right, so if we were to grab some stone, because I don't have any on me. That's a big ass freaking truck.
I keep opening my mouth, start talking, and my mind goes blank every time.
What happens? I thought that little foot would help to keep it to where I was a bit better at balancing or getting it set on there. Alright, we could go up to about 0.6. Maybe just 0.8. Beautiful. Where's the landing pad? There we go.
When it comes to TV shows, what's your favorite?
I don't really watch TV. Whenever I do watch, I watch documentaries and stuff. I always have.
Yeah, documentaries here and there have actually fascinated me. I'm a bit of a Doctor Who fan.
This thing's a beast. That's nice. Alright, we need to make some adjustments to the steering. Clash of Clans. You remember my advice? What was your advice? I don't remember your advice. Yes, I did put the landing gear connector on there. However, it's not working the way I would like it to be working. Thinking about it now, I know of a way that we might be able to get it to work, but... Well, I think it's more that it's too low. Because see, if we put it... I don't know. Why can't I? Is it because it's on a piston?
With the pistons, you can't have a block like directly touching even like the hitbox of the item you're placing.
Got this. So I know why it was messing it up last time. Control panel, piston 93. What? I see you're talking about tiny pistons and stuff like that there. Just wondering what you're saying. There we go. Did I bring this one in? One, two. Alright, so this is basically the second one from the end. Which actually puts it right here. I think it's like the piston. It's just called like the pistons mod or something like that. What did I put for my lengths? This is that whole it being off by one. Nope, don't talk at all.
What?
Somebody asking, do you talk at all? None whatsoever.
So far, I think I'm worse on the non-talking.
Yeah, but you're not the host of the stream, so people are like not as butthurt whenever you don't talk. Me, they're just like, man, you need to talk. Like, shut up, it's a fucking video, watch it. Ooh, nope, before. The only thing that sucks about that is I'm not sure if it's gonna be. I need to flip that around. Dang it. So yeah, we'll do it that way. So with it facing this direction, it doesn't go out as far to the side. That doesn't seem like much, but that little bit might make it to where we can get in or out of the bay right there. Alright, now we'll take these tiny pistons, tell them to fuck off. Landing gear, we're gonna have these set to auto lock. Parking lock. My lovely face with its facial hair. Alright, and then show block and terminal. No, that piston we do need in there. Are they lit up?
Probably best I stay behind the scenes because I think my face would just scare them away.
All of this red. Now, I think that one does come out wide enough. Save. Groups, we need our parking lock, switch lock, and then all blocks will bring our camera back. View, alright. And that's why we set that up, because I have no idea what the fuck just happened. I think it was the landing gear blocks on the back. Like, I don't know why they decided to blow up. But, learning opportunity. Oh, I'm gonna vape some rings.
That was a lovely explosion.
Wasn't it, though? Yeah, no, it just kind of went... It destroyed like half the fucking base. Well, not half of it, but a good portion of it. So I think we're going to have to take off the little landing gear on the back. I don't know. I don't know what the hell we're going to have to do. For climbing aid? What? Why would it need thrusters on the back? It's got the power to climb. For speed? We don't need any more speed. If I go too fast, this thing tips over. Until we get something loaded into the bottom part, you know? Just in case we need nitros. town Saturday night. It's a small town Saturday night. I need a rear view. Let's see. I mean, in all technicalities, yes, I do have one. Huh, alright. I'm trying to see where. It's pretty much just like right there in front of it is where you have to be lined up with, like to where the line is right off you. 4. And it's locked. If we hit F8, it's locked right on. Wheels can't go up on steep hills. Oh shit, it's too tall in here for me to be able to get up.
Will you be able to get out with a crouch?
Yeah, you have to, like, if you want to scoot forward. Like, I have that one little center spot, and so that'll be the spot where you need to stand in. Because... if not, then it doesn't do anything. How bad is fungal pneumonia? I don't know, I've never had it.
Never heard of it.
Right, now one thing that I want to check is... can we get down here? Is it? I wonder why it's taking so much damage down here. Like the heavy armor blocks. Quite a bit of damages are taken. You think it might just be like the weight of the system or what? Yes, I am using Windows 10. That's a big ass. That's a big ass perv. We have to like squat, like crouch to go down here into the bay.
Perv Mark II, twice as naughty.
Lines up nice. Windows 8 and 8.1 are the most crappy OS in history. See, you never had Windows ME that you had to try to use, so take it back, okay? Take that back! Good deal. Hey, Windows ME came out in what, 99, 2000? It was modern. Now, if you want to say OS that came out within the last 5 years, okay, I'll give you that one. Charles.
Personally, I think Vista is worse than 8.
Yeah, Vista was pretty freaking terrible. I use a Audio-Technica ATH M50X. Yeah, that's what I use.
Would you recommend me to upgrade to 10? I'm still on Windows 7.
I actually really am enjoying 10. There are some things that I think could possibly have been done better. But not done better, but could be patched quicker. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. But no, I am enjoying Windows 10. There are it's not even Windows stuff. It's the drivers for some of the other information that's out there that I wish that they would hurry up and get updates for. Close. Curve is gigantic.
Yeah, he would have never fit in the old style bay.
No, because it was only 1 block high. The wheels would barely fit in there. Now, we actually need iron. And I need this to disappear. Stupid backpack or whatever. Alright, so we got perf set up. which means that we can go out and get some ore later, and I'll have to do that whenever Bart and Voltron are on, just because it's a lot easier mining, especially when you need a lot of iron and shit. And there goes my audio. Whenever you have multiple people on. What's going on, Bagnome?
Oh, it died.
No, it's not y'all's, it's mine.
Are you still able to hear me now?
Yeah, it's like if you were talking into a fan and slowed down like 50%. Do I have a hydrogen tank on the rover? No.
Hydrogen tank half the thing.
Nice, Bagnome. Not completely finished, no. We got Perv Mark II finished, though. I'll give you a brief tour of them before I take off, but I'm about to have to take off. And I'll probably take off for the evening. Nice, you know, 4.5 hour stream. Some people say my streams are too long.
Yeah, they are nice and lengthy.
I always like longer streams whenever I watch a stream. They're too short. What? Yesterday we had an 8.5 hour long stream. Not by short, not by a long fall, long something. Long haul? Bagnome, can you pre-order the American Truck Simulator already, or? Not on Steam? Okay. This is Perv Mark II. How can we do that?
Inventory full. Steel plate. Literally need one. Alright, so let's save this. So this is for you back know this is Perv Mark II. Alright. So, exit the main menu. No, don't save. I'm going to have to go through and restart the computer and everything like that. I'm going to cut off the stream, though, for tonight, guys. I might be back on later, but probably not. Until next time, I'm DreamRiver23 reminding you to game happy. Love you all, and I will see you all later. Bye, guys.